guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. what you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to playlist. Go Pakistan. The night view as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Fuck. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Oh, so what? Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get to a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good crap on me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Say it with me now. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. It's Tuesday. And we are starting a new project today. We are finally done with Yarrin Village. And we are on to the Yarrin Bay Lighthouse. How's it going? What's up, Michael? What's up, Solus? How are you both today? Feeling like Freight Train Run? Damn right. I love that song. It's a solid one. It's a good intro song. Oh wait, I don't have my other music on. There it is. Oh man, today I finally, I've been talking about it for weeks now, but I finally got my back patio. I got the first seal coat on there of the liquid rubber. I got it on. It took me like 2 hours, maybe a little bit more, but I did it. Today was the day. It was nice and sunny out. It was a little hot. The sun was baking me, but I got it done. I just got to do a second coat tomorrow. And then that should be good. What's crazy is they lied on the square. I mean, unless I just didn't use enough, which I'm pretty sure I did. So, all right, I measured the square footage of the patio and it was like 650, right? And the 5-gallon bucket I ordered said that one 5-gallon bucket covered 150 to 250 square feet. All right, so I just rounded down to 200 square feet average, you know. Figure that's more than the minimum and less than the max, so I would have like wiggle room. And I bought 4 buckets of this shit. I bought 4 buckets of it because that would be 800 square feet. If I bought 3, that would only be 600, and it's 650 square feet for my patio. Plus, I have a staircase I want to do as well, right? So I bought extra. So today I did 1 coat. 1 coat. It's all 650 square feet. Less than 1 bucket. Less than 1 bucket. I still have some inside my bucket. I could probably get done the staircase with what's left inside the bucket. And the staircase isn't very big, by the way, but it's like maybe like 6 stairs, if that. But yeah, I was like, damn. I was like, so, I mean, to be fair, they do recommend you do 3 to 4 coats, right? I don't think you need 3 to 4 coats. I was checking it out today. I mean, it's well on there. I'm going to have at least 1 full bucket and probably maybe 2 or 1.5 full buckets of liquid rubber just laying around. I figure what I'll do is I'll return 1 if it comes to it. I could probably just send 1 back because it was expensive. They were like $260 a bucket, and I bought 4 of them. So it was about $1,000 of liquid rubber. What's up, Matt? So my plan is I'm going to finish the 2nd coat tomorrow. I'm going to let it dry. I'm going to see if there's still any like concrete showing, because I walked over it today and there was some concrete showing and stuff. So I still have to do another coat on it, which is fine and stuff. It didn't take long to do, but I'll do another coat. I'll see how it looks and then do the stairs and stuff probably this weekend, and then send 1 of the buckets back. So that's a lot of liquid rubber, dude. That was what it said. I did the math. I measured my patio. It was 650 square feet. The bucket said 150 to 250. I did the middle. I did 200. I needed 4 buckets, and I... Sounds like they were trying to sell you something. Yeah, more liquid rubber. I mean, hey, the good thing is I can send it back. I can return it, and it's better to have more than not enough and be halfway through a project than just be completely fucked, right? I'd rather have more and make sure the project gets done than half of what I actually need. Not much doing schoolwork. How are you? I'm good today. I feel pretty good. My ankle was like killing me this morning, but as soon as I started working on that patio and like getting down and painting it and stuff and bending my ankle around, it feels good. It's tight. It's very, very tight, especially if I like kind of like, so you know how your foot like, wait, maybe I can show you. I ran over my jacket. This one go over here. So like, if I bend my foot, oh man, black sock, not good. If I bend it like, you guys probably can't see shit. Like that, I can feel like tightness on this side, like right in here. This is terrible angle for this. Anyway, right in here. That shit's really, really tight. But it doesn't like hurt. It's just tight, which is a really good sign because it means it's probably just strained tendons in there and nothing is like chipped or fractured. Usually if something's fractured in your ankle, it's just pain when you bend it. Like you'll feel pain, but if it's tight, usually it's just like bruised tendons and that shit heals within like a week or 2. So put that one on Wiki Feet. Only feet, right? Only feet. My feet are, I don't know. I don't think they'd be that great to look at. I have some bruised toenails from soccer and shit. So I got like, I think 3. Yeah, they wouldn't be very nice to look at. I used to paint my toes black because it helps reduce like, it prevents you from getting like fungal infections on your toes. I mean, I don't have a problem with this, by the way. I have very clean feet. All right, I wash them fuckers every day because that's disgusting if you don't. I have very, very, very clean feet, but from playing soccer and stuff, you know, I used to paint my toenails black because it's supposed to help reduce like fungal buildup around the nails and stuff. Supposedly. Who knows if it's actually true or not. It's just some shit I read online. I figure why not. Ever heard of an old school duo named Claypex? My eyes were fucking with me there. They got a little popular back when dubstep was taking off. Their song Lights is really good. Okay. I would listen to it, but I get very scared of copyright stuff. I get flagged for all sorts of shit if I listen to anything other than like Lo-Fi Girl. Like this what we're listening to right now, I never get flagged for, but if I listen to anything else, I get hit. So I will make a note of it to listen off stream though. I've not heard of Clayplex. I listened to a lot of dubstep when dubstep was like very popular. But I have not heard of them, but there you go. It's on my today's sticky note right now. Exclamation point only feet. Yeah, that'll be my next that'll be my content once I'm no longer ever streaming again, and you'll just have to find my feet pics online if you want to like view my content. I don't know if I'll ever stop streaming though, that's the thing. So we may never get feet content ever. May never get the feet content that you guys want. I know that's the only reason you guys the occasional when I like get up to walk away or something, you're like, is that his foot? All right, let's get over to Vintage Story though. Let me close out of some stuff because I was looking at tax stuff. I got a letter from my township claiming my taxes weren't paid. Oh, I see you posted in here. My Discord shit's not on. There's something else in here. I almost clicked to listen to it too. But yeah, I was looking at tax. I got a letter saying my taxes weren't paid, and I went into my escrow because we use an escrow account because it's just easier, right? And I mean, I see my township taxes in there, but I forget, what did they say these were? I emailed my insurance agency, but let me not dox myself here. But what did they say? This is real estate taxes. So I was very confused on what the fuck this is. But yeah, they sent me this May 21st. Whoop. Michael! Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. With the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. You're a legend. But yeah, they were claiming I didn't pay it, so I had to work with my insurance, or not my insurance, my mortgage company. I emailed them like a week ago. Classic Nate evading taxes? True. Fuck paying taxes. Alright, I should correct that. Pay your taxes, but screw how high they are sometimes. I thankfully I live in a township where our taxes, like, they literally display everything. Like, you know, like, every bit where the money goes is, like, put there, and it's all put to actually, like, good, like, township stuff, not inflated salaries and hidden offshore bank accounts, yeah, that you never see of again. You know, that was one thing I hated, paying taxes inside of the city or whatever, like Philadelphia. That shit is so corrupt. They do not tell you where any of your money goes. It's all freaking bull crap. I hated paying taxes in the city, but now I don't mind paying them. But I did pay my taxes, and I want to know why they sent me a letter saying I didn't pay my taxes. So I'm waiting to hear back. I was checking to see that. But anyway, tax stuff. The fun perks of owning a home. Paying extra taxes on that shit. Oh, I just launched the wrong game. You guys want to play New World today? I'm just kidding, just kidding. We're not. We're going to play Vintage Story. I accidentally launched New World, though. It was a habit. I gotta close it before my computer dies. I think I got it. Jeez, I see that on Steam. Yeah, I almost messed that one up. I had to I just crashed Steam, so there we go. What's messed up? Oh, what the fuck? It's still launched. No, New World, don't do it. No. Yeah, not responding. Crash. Where's Task Manager at? Hold up. Continuing to pay taxes on the home you have fully paid off? Yeah, you gotta pay the property taxes. Yes, sir. I kind of understand that because you're living like it's like township taxes and stuff and like yeah, who was I? There was someone I was talking to about this like literally 2 weeks ago because they were basically the same thing. About paying taxes on something that's like completely yours, and it's like I get it. It was who was it? Fuck, it was one of my friends, I think. Anyway, I get it. Like, yeah, you own the house and stuff. Why should you have to pay taxes? But it's like you have a sewage system hooked up to your house, right? You have the water hooked up to your house and stuff, and you have like the road that leads to your house. The road you drive on, the township and stuff you live in has to pay for all the services that your township provides and stuff like that. That's what your taxes go to. At least that's what they should go to. There should be a nice breakdown of where like your taxes go to. So I get it. You definitely shouldn't have to pay as much, I feel, like on property taxes, personally. I think you should get like some sort of a discount on it, like not having to pay as much because it's like, yeah, you own it at that point, right? But I do think I definitely like the idea that, or I understand that you do have to contribute to your township and, the government in some sort of way, right? I'd honestly prefer the homestead life and manage my own stuff out beyond city limits. You do have the possibility to do that. I think you still end up having to pay property taxes, which, yeah. In that sense, if it's just you living out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, you get your own water, you get your own electricity, you manage your own sewage, you don't rely on like a main road or anything like that. It's just whatever you've created road-wise and stuff, then yeah, fuck it. Why do you have to pay taxes? You're just living on your own in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? Maybe we'll move to a state that doesn't have property tax. Yeah. Is there any? I don't know. All states have. I feel like that's like a all state thing. What am I doing? Multiplayer. I feel like all states have property tax, don't they? Or is that not true? Florida doesn't? Oh. Maybe that's why people go there to retire. Besides the weather. Although, I don't know if I'd want to go to Florida to retire. I feel like they flood a lot. Like, they get hurricanes that hit that shit, and then you're just kind of, like, screwed. I feel like Florida is not a good retirement state. You're old. If your shit floods and you're still there, you probably are screwed. Like, what are you going to do, swim? You're, like, 70. I mean, I'm sure there's 70-year-olds that can swim. I'm not saying that. But saying your average 70-year-old, a hurricane, if you get the ocean flooding or whatever they call that comes in, I don't know if your average 70-year-old is going to be able to fight that and swim to safety. I'm just saying, if when I retire at 55, I'm probably still going to be living in my house for one. Because I don't plan on moving. But if I did, it would not be to Florida at all. I'd actually probably just stay in the same area. Our area gets 4 seasons. We don't get pummeled by tornadoes or like hurricanes or anything like that, except for every now and then. And even then, it's not that bad. We get rain, some high winds. I don't have the ocean trying to suck me into it. Thankfully, not yet. Anyway, maybe in like couple decades then I might have the oceanfront property. Thing is, they get the tax money from somewhere else. For example, Texas had no income tax, but their property taxes are pretty high. Yeah, it probably balances out somewhere. Like they'll get the money. They want the money. They get hurricanes for real. I got severe weather from Florida's hurricanes here in Alabama. I believe it. By the time we retire, Florida's probably gonna be looking like Venice. True, not wrong. Retiring at 55 would be nice. That is my game plan, by the way. I have my plan that I've been working on is to retire at 55. I do not want to work past 55. I'm getting put onto a new team at work to do more stuff. And I feel like every time I get put on a new team, it's an older dude. Like, they're just older each time. And I'm like, bro, you gotta be at least like 65, maybe a little bit older. Like, what are you still working? Like, why are you still working? Like, I don't get that, man. I hit the retirement age. I do not want to be working as like a job I need. Like, I want to work. I'll work like 3 days a week at the golf course, cutting grass or something, and doing like just chill stuff. That and it'll literally be because I want to work, not because like I need to or something like that. But I feel like these guys, like, they're working like 80 hours every or 40 hours a week and shit, like full-time jobs. I'm like, bro, why do you want to do that when you hit 60? Maybe they didn't plan. Maybe they didn't save. Maybe they're at that point, you know. I know for me, it's been a goal since I was like 20 to retire at 55. And I've been saving and doing what I need to do to get as close to that as possible. If it happens, it's great. If it ends up being 65, I'll be a comfortable 65 when I retire. So, but my goal is 55. But, you know, things happen, life happens, shit like that. Retiring at 55 would be nice. I don't have to look forward to. Requires solid financial planning to retire at 55. Oh yeah, for sure. You need to be very dedicated about your like investing and like smart about it and stuff like that. You can do it with just like a normal solid investment plan though. You can do it. It's just tough. It's not easy. Like, there's a reason the retirement age is 65 and shit, and with Social Security and whatnot. But you can do it at 60 or 55. You just, like I said, you have to be pretty solid on your, like you said, financial planning has to be solid and stuff, you know, good career and whatnot. So, like I said, it's a goal. If it happens, great. If not, I'll look forward to 65. It's only 10 years longer. All right, we are in game. Let's play. So today we are going to be doing probably a lot of terraforming. We need to build this island up. So we need to fill in like this section here. We need to connect this part to this part. We're going to be getting rid of some of these small islands and maybe correcting some of these dots that are all around here, hopefully. But the plan is the new project, the Yarrin Bay Lighthouse. So this is Yarrin Bay here, right? The plan is to build this island up and build a lighthouse on here that overlooks like the entrance to the bay. There's going to be 2 entrances here and then this island and stuff. And yeah, that's our plan. So that's what we're going to be working on today. So we're going to start out. We have a little bit of dirt, but I think I'm going to try and gather more and get this all flattened out over here. And along with any islands we're going to be destroying. So I think we're just going to start with terraforming for now. Because I do need a lot of this ice to melt. A lot of this snow and the ice kind of obstructs building like anywhere near the water. So I do need to clear this out. Dancing penguin. Is that penguin supposed to be dancing? All right. This is probably like one of my favorite things to do in Vintage Story is just terraform stuff. I love building, don't get me wrong. For as much as I do, I better love it. But one of my favorite things is doing like terraforming and like I can't wait to work more on this river at some point. It's way down on my list of things to work on, but I love doing stuff like this, like building rivers, getting the terrain like looking good and stuff. One of my top favorite things to do. I like seeing the results on the map as well. Vintage Story has a very cool map to show the results on. There was an update to the tool mod today. I don't have an example of it. Maybe if we break my axe, I can show you. Basically, he added durability bars to each of the like tool parts. So like the handle, the and the head for the tools. And then he was explaining to me, so yesterday we had a tool break and we still had some durability left on the stuff. So this general durability bar here, it's based on, I think, the lowest durability thing on the tool. So what probably happened with some of our tools is like the binding or the handle might have broken, but the tool head still had a lot of durability left. So that's kind of what he was saying. He's like, the tool, they can break, but you'll still get, if they have durability left, I believe you still get them back, like the parts. So you can keep using them until they have full 0 durability, which I thought was pretty cool. So like those handles, the handles yesterday that we got off of the broken tools, we can still technically use them. They have a good bit of durability left on them. Especially since like the handles and stuff require a little bit of materials to make. Why did these go into, why did the cattails go into my offhand? Very odd. I'm kind of hoping the weather starts like scaling up really warm so we get more of this ice. It looks like a lot of the ice is starting to melt now, like quicker. So I'm hoping that kind of like gets exponentially faster so we can get rid of it all. It'll make building and stuff a hell of a lot easier. Otherwise, we're gonna have to try and clear the snow out, which is gonna be annoying. So I can see like the water edge and stuff and line stuff up properly. Oops, server's doing this thing. Is there like a temperature in the game that snow just like instantly melts at instead of like slowly melting? Anyone know? Is anyone aware? Oh, is there peat here? Oh, there is. Okay. I thought that was a bear. It's a wolf. I just assume above the freezing point? I think it'll melt around there, so it's probably melting right now. But I always thought there was like a temperature where if you enter like an area, if you haven't been there since winter, you know how like you can like, if I... Oh, what the... What's going on? Where did this wolf come from? I only saw the one. No, don't run away from me. Yeah, let's go. Oh, there's like there's 2 wolves and a baby wolf. Where are you going? Home slice, come back. Why can't we be friends? Got him. But like, you know how like if it was winter time last time I was over here and there was snow, and then if I came over here midsummer, all the snow and ice would just like instantly melt. Unless they've changed that. Which is possible. Yeah, you thought, buddy. Where's the puppy at? Look away, everybody. Look away. I had to do it, alright? Sunset looks cool, right? Wait till you see the new clouds. I don't know if you've seen the previews for on that, but they're doing a new cloud system in the game. It's gonna look so cool. You can like soften them up so they're not as like rough looking. They're gonna be more cloudish. Ah! Bounty finally claimed. Yeah, yep, they finally removed the bounty from the bounty board. You can no longer claim it. So someone got it. That was the largest bounty too. Into the clouds already look pretty good. Can't wait to see how it turns out, right? Yeah, I'm excited to see it. I'm hoping we get some news on 1.21 soon. Like, I know we've gotten like a little bit of like what's happening, like they're adding like crocodiles and some other stuff and like coral reefs. But I want to see some like full news here. I want to see some like pre-release candidates. Not that we're going to play them, but I don't think I want to risk my world with a pre-release. Maybe a release candidate, but probably wouldn't even do that. I'd probably wait till the mods are updated for the most part. Especially a long-term world like this. Yeah, right? Exactly. Thankfully, a lot of the mods that we use are all like quality of life mods, so they don't really like... It wouldn't be too big if they didn't update. I could probably get by, but there's a handful that I would need. Gotta run for a bit. Catch you later. All right, see you later, Michael. Have a good one, man. Thanks again for the sub today. I appreciate it. It was good chatting with you. Be safe out there. Avoid the taxes. Man, I took a before picture of my deck, or the patio deck, whatever. I should have taken like an after picture. It looked really nice. Looks a lot better. I'll take one tomorrow after I get done. Man, it's so dark. I mean, a nice week for it too. Yeah, right? Seriously. Like I said, I've been waiting 2 weeks to get this done, and then I was gonna do it yesterday, but I fucked my ankle up over the week. I'm playing soccer, and today I was like, all right, I'm gonna suck it up and go do it. And thankfully my ankle is, it hurt this morning pretty bad, but that's typical for like ankle injuries in the morning. They still hurt. And then it felt better after like an hour or so walking around on it, and then it felt fine. It's getting better. But yeah, we got the whole week ahead to do it. Very beautiful week. Are we still doing the pool this Friday? opening the pool for Pop, by the way? Is that still on the list of things to do? Yes, sir. All right. I might see if you're able to. I don't know if you'd want to do it before or after. If you want to come help me move those the couch and that chair that's in my garage up to the patio. I want to get them out of my garage. But I can't lift them myself. They are very, very heavy. And I would need to carry them all the way up there. So I need some help with that. So, and I figure since we're already going to be working on the pool, you know, either after or before, whichever works better for you, if you don't mind. You're gonna let Pop know the day before? Okay. This phone's been acting up. Gotcha. Gotcha. That sounds good. Cool. It shouldn't take us more than like 15-20 minutes maybe to get them up there. And then I'll finally have a little bit more room in my garage. We're going to work on the car? True. This is very true. More room to just do shit. I need to get that drywall stuff out of there. It'll be nice if I return one of those buckets of liquid rubber. I can turn around and buy the networking stuff I need to run the lines to the basement, and then I can seal up that one wall. And that would be nice. We're gonna have so much dirt after this. This is gonna be awesome. I always hate when I'm running low on dirt. Whenever I'm out of dirt, I'm not a happy builder. This is very, very nice. How much are we up to so far? We're working on our third stack. Sweet. What's up, Koza? You hate the fact that you show up and you're digging. Also can't hear the game for some reason? Wait, really? Oh yeah, shit. No, my desktop audio is not working. You guys can't even hear my music. Oh, no one says anything. Here we go. Bruh, y'all. Yeah, wait, what happened to my shit? Wait. That's probably so loud, isn't it? Is it too loud or is that good? I hear the game now quite loud and clear. Oh, okay. But no music. All right. Hold up. Disconnect. What happened to my audio? Oh, shit. I figured out what happened. Give me a second here. My stream mix didn't kick in. All right. It should be normal now. Thank you, Koza. Good call. I should have checked my fucking mixer before. I'm so used to it just working. Sometimes it just does that thing. Dude, my shoulder hurts, bro. Ugh. The video game playing's killing my shoulder, you know what I'm saying? Alright, that should be normal audio now. Let me know if anything's too loud, too quiet. Not. You guys should hear the music as well now in the backgrounds. Fire alarm's going by. I'm good, mate. Getting better. I nearly delayed a job by 5 days this morning, so that's fun. God damn. At least you didn't do it. You nearly did it. So that's good. Oh, this snow needs to melt. I'm sick of it. And I hate pretending I'm not. I have a very unhappy project manager to deal with now. Yeah, project managers are annoying. Oh, I found more fire clay. There was more fire clay under here. Imagine that. Question is, how much fire clay is here? That looks to be about it. Let's fill this all in. Can't fill this in for now. We'll get that dirt back. All right, we can remove this fire clay. Well, wait, let me check over here real quick. Yeah, all right, we're good to remove it. There we are. Let's get rid of these small islands too. I hate the fact that I'm probably gonna have to go through and get rid of all these little dots independently. We actually might want to do that before this ice melts. It'll probably be easier. Is what I'm thinking. 'Cause a lot of it has to do with the ice. Oops. I didn't mean for that to happen. I don't know if just doing over top of them is going to work. Oh, it seems to be working. Perfect. So yeah, as long as we go over top of these, should get rid of them maybe. Oh, I missed it. I think it's right here actually. Yeah, it's a lot of these chunks that have non-frozen ice above them for some reason. Or I guess water. My dirt! Like, see these two? They're not frozen. For some reason the game doesn't recognize them until I clear that, and then it does. Now they'll freeze next winter. They won't freeze now, but there's one here apparently. That's one of these. Oh, let's go this way. Imagine if there was sea monsters in this game. We can probably ignore a lot of the ones around this side. Well, maybe. I say that until I need to get rid of them, and then it's going to be a pain. Imagine an Australian mod. Difficult survival game, but everything gets harder. The longer you play, the harder it gets. I once did a Minecraft server kind of similar to that, but it was the further you got from spawn, the harder it got. And then there used to be this mod for Minecraft called Metallurgy, which added a whole bunch of like rare, like more metals past like diamond and stuff. And it like there was a whole bunch more. Make tools and armor out of. And basically the only way to get the ability to craft certain metals and to get them was to go further away from spawn and fight the harder mobs. It was very cool. And even the cute little octopus can put you in a coffin for 15 minutes. L. What took you out, octopus? Yeah, octopus can be kind of scary, man. I don't think I'd want to mess with a normal octopus, let alone an octopus from Australia. Apparently there's land here. Let's just get rid of this now. You can get an STD from a koala just by patting it? Oh. Well, goddamn. Remind me not to pet koalas. Lag. That was quite extreme. Shark. Anyway, I updated my game to 1.20.11 and brought that map loads fast now, right? And it stays loaded after it does this, so like we could just like, goddamn. It's so much better now. I still think they should change it, but I'm happy with how it's loading now. And we think we fixed, I know that they tried to fix the auto-saving thing causing the host interruption, and I think they did a little bit. It's not as bad as it used to be, but I think it's currently only bad right now because of, I think Bean was saying, and I agree with him on this one, it's probably the read-write on my server. The hard drive on my server is probably just old and going bad. So I either have to replace the hard drive or replace the server itself. It'd probably be about the same cost either way. But that's probably what causes the host interruptions. The read-write is really slow. Because it only happens when it tries to save. How am I missing these ones? What am I... Is it that? Must be. No, it's not that. What am I? Maybe it's one of these? Okay, that time I got it. These little dots are fucking annoying. Once they're gone, though, this will be glorious. Actually, I probably should leave that there. Might add that as part of it. Maybe. Nah. Right. Went for a ride the other day, mountain biking, and halfway down the trail, I nearly roadkill and in Echidna? I don't know. What's for once in the history of Australia is a cute animal that isn't poisonous. Aw, you almost killed the one animal that wouldn't try to kill you back. Damn it. First, you went from the spider to the echidna right off the bat, bro. Spider wasn't enough. He got a taste for killing the spider. He's like, I'm going for everything now. But the thing had just parked itself on a berm and was just sitting there. It was enjoying its day, bro. Here comes this two-legged, two-armed monster on a mechanical device about to mow it down. Thing probably shit itself. Like, hi, and I jammed the brakes and went OTB. It was fine. My bike was fine. I was sore. Yeah, I bet. Ugh. Well, even the non-poisonous ones try to kill you, huh? In their own way. Also, it said Echidna. Ah, Echidna. Okay. Echidna. Gotcha. Gotcha. The character's getting cold, man. No idea why. I missed some, like all of this section. this way. All right, these ones we can ignore because this land is gonna go over to here. So this is gonna be removed. Well, actually, we might go just straight to here and get rid of that. Let's see. So we can ignore any of the dots that are here. Plus, it's not frozen here. Let's get rid of this. Yes, this is probably gonna get removed, so we gotta do the land out here. Hopefully we can get a lot of these without going into the salt water. They're honestly one of the... Wait, oh shit! I didn't even see this guy. He blended in. Stealth mode activated for him. Come here. Hey, yo. You think you're just gonna hit me and run? Why is he so fast? Why is my character so slow? Alright, you win. I'm not chasing him. Yeah, you come back here and fight me. He saw my sword. He didn't want to fight. They're honestly one of the animals that is all bark and no bite. They've got spikes on their back like a porcupine, but they only work if you're trying to stab yourself. Otherwise, you can just pat it. They're tiny. Aw. That's cute. Until it stabs you, you know? Oh, we're gonna have to light a fire. My character's being a baby. Alright, let's do this real quick. Do I have stuff to light a fire? Where's my knife at? There we go. Alright, warm up a bit. Hey, I did not touch that fire. It's gonna rain here. Let's take this out of our hand. Okay, let's continue on with our mission here of getting rid of all these dots on the map. There's one like maybe it's this. Yeah, it is this stuff. Okay, we can ignore these ones. Ignore those ones. Might even be able to ignore some of these, but And there's an island right here. Oh yeah. Anymore. What's this? It's just this. Yeah, what's that? Cool. Yeah, I wonder what causes this to happen. Like weird chunk generation or something, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of. Definitely should probably go sharpen my shovel. We'll do it after we get rid of this last little bit here. I think there's just this one here. Oh no, I missed one. Try this. And there is, I think there's this one. All right, and we should probably get, that's gonna connect to there, and that's gonna connect to there, probably. Maybe. I'm debating if I want this part here. Should definitely get that though. Cut down this tree. Tree hollows on here. I was kind of hoping there was a tree hollow on this island. Would have been cool. Take all that. Okay. This why we're here. One second, guys. I gotta check something out. Alright. Thought I heard a weird sound. They look like hedgehogs? Oh, the echidnas. Let's see. Yeah, they do. No. Spiny anteaters, huh? Interesting. Even see this one here. All right, let's do, I guess a good time to do this as well with the doing of the lines would be while we have the ice here. We can place without, oh wait, does the sand not, or is there just random sand here? What is this? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. All right, we really got to go sharpen my shovel. Let's go do that. Let's go into town. There's a bunch of these weird dots out here. I wonder if that's part of it as well. Told you they were cute little things. Yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, it is these. Let's get rid of these as well. Yeah, see how the dirt just kind of fell, or the snow just kind of fell through them? Very weird. Keep missing this one block. It's got to be one of these. No? Maybe it's this one? No, it's like right in this corner. Maybe it's no. Block is it? Alright, that time I think I got it. We did, sweet. I still don't know what this black dot is. I think that's the one where the block technically generates above, like way up there, above where you can see. Also, if you want some nice quick videos on Aussie animals, More Pars is a good YouTube channel that have some shorts explaining just how fun our animals are. Oh, okay. I'll have to make a note. Make a note and check it out. Sharpen this up. That axe is not long for this world. All right, back out we go. All right, let's see if we can get to fix up some of the edges on the island here. I think I might end up getting rid of this and then keep this as the main shape. I don't think we need this here. It doesn't need to be too big. We essentially get a good bit of this, I think. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna expand on that. Which now would also be a good time to actually do this level as well. Now that I think about it. While we have something to like kind of build on. Man, maybe doing this with the ice is actually kind of a good thing right now. I didn't think about using it like this when we first started. Oops, okay. Then that happened. I swear that ice block disappeared while I was standing on it. I don't approve. go. I'm debating if I kind of want to like cut this corner off here. I guess we could just kind of add to it. Okay, okay. Looking good so far. We're gonna cut this little like area off. Come on, give me my dirt. Thank you. Alright, how are there still bushes here? I thought I got rid of everything. Get rid of this tree as well. All right, and is this a berry bush? Yeah. There we are. All right, let's get the stuff going for over here. So there's still some of these water spots. So this is gonna go from like here to here, kind of in like, I guess, a straight shot for the most part. Yeah, that works. All right, let me go over here real quick. I'm gonna finish up doing the dirt along here because we didn't do that. So it's kind of cool. It gives this like dark line here. good. Probably end up changing this up a little bit as we build. Okay, we gotta do around here. Let's make sure any ice underneath these. Fine, that's all about here. All right. Okay, that's fine. Anywhere along here? I think this is all good. There might be a spot over here. No? Okay. And maybe is this water? Oh, this is a little weird. What's going on here? What is this? Alright, hold up. We're getting rid of any of this anyway. It's just gonna wrap around here. Whatever, we'll just get rid of this. Worst comes to worst, I get my dirt back. Alright, whatever. Okay, yeah, so I think that's gonna be the shape of our island here. So we need to get rid of this and this little tail thing here. We can at least flatten them out for now. Getting rid of them is going to be kind of a pain with the water being frozen the way it is. Because I like to dig down below, like 2 levels below the water level, just for sailing around. But like I said, we can just flatten these out for now. So let's start with this larger one here. Get us some dirt. Got it by something. I guess we should get rid of those water spots while we're at it. Let me just get rid of these two. I think this is one. The other ones are just this. We can just do, I guess, just fill these in. There's still one more somewhere. Let's get rid of this. Maybe this is it. No, it says it's like right here somewhere. That was it. I got it. All right, and then there's two over here, which I'm assuming are these two. Okay. And then I don't know if this is, that's definitely not one. What is that? I'm looking at here. Oh, it's this. If I had to guess. Oh, my bucket. I think it was that. It like wasn't, it wasn't. Did I get it there? No, there's still. Alright, fuck it. Let's just cover this whole thing up. I don't know what's going on here, but there's a block. There's something. Got it. Alright, cool. Still gotta go get this block too. Okay, let's keep flattening this. Alright, so that island's done. Let's go over this way. Let's flatten this out. Cool. All right, so I think the next step is I think I'm gonna bring. Man, I kind of want to fill this in so nothing spawns below here. I guess we could just light it up with torches though, right? Stuff might still spawn though. I guess I don't know if I want to terraform it or lord form it. We have enough dirt to probably terraform it, and we're gonna get more, but do I want to use that much dirt to do that? Because a lot of this is already flattened pretty much out to where we need it to go. We're gonna get a lot more dirt from here, but are we gonna get that much more dirt from there? I guess is the question. Probably. I think we just go ahead and fill it all in, prevent spawning. It's not that big of an area. Basically, I was gonna bring this up one, so we'd have to double it. We're just gonna fill it in. Do it right. We got to get more dirt. We can always get more dirt. Plus, it'll probably make it easier to do a lot of building later on the island. Possible. Some of this might be kind of tricky, like right here. There's actually peat here too. I should probably combine these spots. I guess we'll dig up this peat. Oh man, I wonder how big of an area of peat this is. Oh, not that big. Hopefully it doesn't go too deep. I can't see. Damn snow, man. Oh. This is annoying. God damn, really? This is a huge area of peat. regret my decision. I can't. Oh my god, I'm like stuck. There we go. Trying to like replace this as I go. Get these snow particles out of here so I can see, man. Holy. A little bit too strong on those. This is not what I had planned for this spot, I'll tell you that much. Alright, at least it doesn't seem like... Well, I guess it's going deep here. Huh. Really? I keep trying to make sure I don't flip to my torches when I do that. Here we go. Is there a way to turn down the snow particles by chance? I guess I could turn them off inside of accessibility tweaks. I find them to just be very annoying more than they are like, I don't know the setting for the, here we go. I don't think it's weather effects, is it? Maybe it's dust? Is it dust? Let's see. No, it still appears there. Maybe it's not in here. Yeah, I guess you can't turn them off in there. Why does my phone keep going off? Yeah, it's just like, I mean, holy. do like one area and it's just like you can't see anymore. I did not mean to get this caught up digging up peat. I was kind of hoping this was just like a little chunk. It's a full-blown thing of it. Oh, I think we're getting to the end too. A lot of peat. All right, there we go. That was a hassle and a half. All right, I guess we gotta fill this in with dirt though. Thought I saw some peat down there. What's going on here? No. We're almost in April. You should start getting much warmer temperatures in April. I think around what was it, April 15th was when we were able to place our crops last year, if I recall correctly. Somewhere around then. All right, got that spot done. Let's see. I think we gotta start filling in over here next. Yeah. Couple misplaces, you know. Wait, give me these. There you go. Almost went through a whole 1,000 dirt already. And then that other stack too. I don't remember how much was in that. Like, I guess I think it was a half stack. That's crazy. Definitely gonna need some more. My last stack. Yikes. All right. Is snow appearing here? I swear the snow just showed up. What? I mean, I guess it's cold enough to snow. I need this shit to go away though, not reappear. Oh, it is snowing. Oh my gosh. Go away, snow. I don't want you anymore. Terrible. Getting there. The last box. All right, there we go. This is our island minus this, and over here as well. Those things. So not too bad. We're definitely gonna have to do some terraforming on here as well, because I think the plan that I want to do is put the lighthouse on this side, like right here, and then have the dock like kind of like, maybe, I don't know, that's actually a tricky one. Where do I put the dock for getting on here at? I was thinking about putting it on this side, and then you walk like a path to get to the lighthouse. But I don't know if it makes sense to have the dock towards the outside of the bay, you know? It would almost make sense to have the dock pretty much right where this island is, and you get here and you can climb this way. But then what would I put over here? Maybe just like a sitting area. But yeah, I definitely think this is going to be a good spot for our lighthouse, like right in this area. We'll have to size it up a bit. Yeah. I guess let's start doing that now. Yeah, probably inside where it's better protected from the outer island. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, like you wouldn't want to have the dock like here or here. You would 100% have it on the inside here. So almost like right here, you would have like a little dock area. Almost makes sense to keep. We should have kept the island, put the dock on the island or something, and then have a little bridge that comes across. That would be kind of cool. We could terraform that island back. That wouldn't be too hard. Like have the dock like right here or something. You park your boat here, you get on this dock and you come around, and then I could basically make this like a too high area, so you can't, like, even if you landed your boat here, you can't get onto the lighthouse island essentially. So basically just like start doing stuff like this and just make it so it would be like a pain in the ass to get onto this island. We'd have to like raise the whole island up though. Not by too much, but definitely going to be a lot of dirt used here. I will say that we are definitely going to need more. I mean, I guess you still would be able to kind of climb, you know, like you'd still be able to kind of get up here, but curious about that. Okay. Okay. This is where it starts to get a little tricky because, like, I kind of just want to, like, keep terraforming up and just leave this empty underneath here because we're gonna end up... That's a lot of dirt if I try to fill all this in each time. We're gonna have to go up at least, like, 3 more blocks, I think. More on this side. Well, this side would probably go up just 1 more block around. I would even say maybe make some of this. Well, these are already, some of these are already double, but the other ones, like, so this one right here will be double. That'll be triple, I guess. And then it'll kind of go back a bit. And then, yeah, like that. Wait. Yeah, do that, I guess. Yeah, so basically this will be like our wall kind of, and then we'll flatten off. So it'll basically look like you don't want to go up there. Maybe we'll throw some rock in there too, so we'll get some dirt back. I think I'm just going to do that. I think we're just going to go with the assumption that we're just going to Lord form this and just put torches down in here. It's going to be kind of hard to do until it gets dark, but we can start the process. Try and get the torches pretty evenly spread out. That should be pretty good. All right. Let's go along here and start doing this then. So we're just going to kind of copy the pattern we were doing here, which is anywhere that hasn't been doubled up yet, like that. I guess it'd be easier just to do this and then fill in the rest. This is a tricky one here. Do that one instead. was my last thing of dirt. Guess we can take some of this. Yeah, I was hoping I could get around to the other end. All right, we gotta go dig up some more dirt real quick. That's crazy. That was a lot of dirt. I think most of it got used on that first floor, which I still did want to do overall. We'll get some of that back as well once I'll go through with some stone and sprinkle some stone in here. That'll help make it look better. And then that's gonna be pretty tall, probably up to there, and then the lighthouse on top of that. It's gonna be a pretty tall build. All right, won't lie, I was hoping more of this snow would be gone by now. I knew, because so I guess, well, there's water that's slightly up here, and I kind of want to do something with this, like work it with like these lower spots, but I don't know. We might just end up getting rid of that. I don't know if it's gonna be worth the hassle. I have to wait till the area kind of like all the snow's gone so I can get a better picture of it. It's really hard to see where it's at right now. Anyway, what we can do though is I definitely know probably from here to the ocean area we can get rid of this next level. Pretty much here and then everything this way, so that should give us a good amount. Oh, don't want to get rid of that just yet. Hey, Misa back. Welcome back, Michael. How you doing? We're back to digging again. I think this is what we were doing when you left. We did just get a lot of the island done, though. We did a lot on that. I just need more dirt. We ran out. I somehow used 3.5 stacks of dirt. 2.5k dirt already. Kinda glad we decided to get rid of this land here. I need to go empty my inventory soon. Yeah, it is getting kind of full. Actually, yeah, let's go do that before I stop picking up dirt. All right. Let's see. Nate, I forgot if I asked you this. Is your fiance a gamer too? Have you gotten her hooked on Vintage Story yet? She is not much of a gamer. She has played games, like I've gotten her to play games like, we played Dungeonborn when that was like popular for a bit. But that was like her first like, I guess, real game playing. So yeah, no, I haven't gotten her hooked on Vintage Story yet. I want to get her into New World. which might be a tall order. New World and I think we were gonna try and play V Rising together at some point. But yeah, she's been very busy because she's going for her master's degree right now. So she's in school and working full time. So she just has a very, very busy schedule. So good luck with that. Yeah, Vintage or New World would be a tall order. I feel like Vintage Story it would be a kind of a tough game to get someone into as well. Maybe. Because I feel like there's a lot of like mechanics to Vintage Story that aren't just like pick up and go friendly. Like you kind of gotta like either know from like other games that are similar or just kind of like it's not like a game where you can sit down and like as your first game just like kind of like boom get it, you know. Do I want to keep these? These are gonna go back to Trinity Point. Okay. Yeah. And then throw all that in there. Yeah, see, okay. He added the durability and sharpness bar to the tool head. So this tool head is still very good. This handle's not so good though. Oh, I'm glad he added that. Easiest way to intro someone to Vintage Story is turning off temporal stability. Oh, I mean, I even have that off. And the storms. And just take it slow. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think Vintage Story does a very good job of, like, getting you into it. But if you've never played, like, you gotta look at it as, like, she's never, like, played video games before, like, at all. So, like, where Vintage Story just kind of throws you in the world and, like, all right, you know, like, you'd have to know, like, what is this green bar? You would have no idea what it is, why it's going down, how to get it to go up. Oh, I forgot to drop some stuff off. Mainly these berry bushes. You know, it's like stuff like that. When it's like, you gotta find, because I watched this video a couple of years ago. Like, games really aren't that new into gaming friendly like anymore. Like they very much expect you to just be able to pick stuff up. Like I could figure out pretty fast that that's a hunger bar, right? Or some sort of like hunger or, you know, stamina or something. Like I'm immediately gonna know just from my experience with games, like boom, that's some sort of stamina hunger bar right there. And then eventually I'd figure out it's a hunger bar because I would know where to look too. Like, all right, I gotta find like a character menu. I would never think to, like, if you've never played a game, you wouldn't even know that there is a character menu, you know? Now, I don't know. I don't think I've ever played the tutorial for Vintage Story, so I don't know. It probably goes over that, right? I would assume. But I don't know. So, it does take some assumptions that you're coming from Minecraft, for example. Yes, yeah. And that's where I think trying to find a game that doesn't do that. I mean, New World would be an insanely hard game to get someone into, but it's a game I play a lot. You know, I'd be able to like play with her versus like Vintage Story. I could play with her and stuff, but like I probably wouldn't have her play on this world or anything like that. Like we'd probably have to have a separate world and stuff like that. So even the whole idea of crafting, those of us into games accept the grind, but new gamers see it as unnecessarily fluff. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think the hardest thing is finding a game that kind of like guides you. I felt like V Rising was pretty good about that. That's kind of why I wanted her to play V Rising. And she picked up on Dungeon Born pretty quick. She didn't get like into the in-depth like stats and stuff like that, like what your stats were and combining them and like getting perfect gear and stuff. She just kind of like put a loadout on and we would go into a dungeon, right? But I feel like V Rising does a pretty good job of like, if you've never played a game before and I dropped you into V Rising, like their tutorial would get you through to the basics, and then it kind of just, it's a step-by-step, like their whole quest line is like a step-by-step. All right, now do this and this is how you do it. Now do this and this is how you do it. Now go kill this guy and this is how you track him down and stuff. Like they do a very good job of like guiding you and teaching you how to play the game from like you've never played before type experience. So it's actually something I wish more games would kind of go back to doing, where they kind of like do get you like back into like if you've never played a game. I mean, they should have at least like something that like, all right, here's your never played a game before tutorial, like ever. Never touched a video game. You have no idea what the hell anything is. You might not even know what the red bar is, you know, at all on the screen. So the reason I asked is I think it's cool whenever I see couples gaming together having fun. Yeah, our thing is just like time wise. With like I said, she's going for her master's degree, so getting that, and then like her also working, and then like she works third shift, I work first shift, you know, so it's like sleep schedules and stuff like that. So, and then it's like our everything else we do, like visit family and stuff and hang out and whatnot. So make games with tutorials again. Yeah, make games with tutorials that teach you how to play any video game again. Maybe 2 separate tutorials, new to this or new to all games. Yeah, I feel like new to all games would be pretty good. That or just finding the right game that teaches you. I was actually gonna, I think you can get a I have my Switch. I was gonna have her maybe pick up the Kingdom Hearts games, because I feel like those are pretty good, like never played video games to get into. And have her like maybe play through the Kingdom Hearts series. And that would be a pretty good like tutorial level game. Ocarina of Time, color-coded buttons was a genius move for the Nintendo 64 in that game. True. I do have, I have a GameCube. I don't have a Nintendo 64. I have a GameCube with Ocarina of Time. That wouldn't be too bad of a game. Although, I don't know, Ocarina of Time is very much a figure it out yourself, buddy type game. There was many points in that game where I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do next? And where am I supposed to go? Don't you start chewing on the cords, Ginger. Come here. Good kitty. Lay down. What? Yeah. Hey, you just wake up? Yeah? From your like 5th nap today? All this cat does is sleep. GameCube is still color-coded buttons? True, yes. I'd have to see if my controllers still work though. I think it'd be easier just to do stuff like Kingdom Hearts on the Switch though. A little bit more modern, kind of. Not the game, but the Switch itself. I don't know if my GameCube controllers necessarily work anymore either. She does like playing what are those called? Those Nancy Drew games, like the mystery games. She does like those ones. Her intro to gaming should be Dark Souls. You know, it's funny, as you were typing that, I was probably thinking exactly that, making that same joke. Just have her start playing Dark Souls. Bro, I can't even do Dark Souls, man. I just anytime I've ever played a Souls-like game, I don't think I've completed one of them. The best one I've done is Code Vein, and even that I just stopped. But yeah, it's true. If she could get one of the Souls like Dark Souls down, or Elden Ring or some shit, if she gets that down, she'd probably be golden for any game. Shit, every game after that would probably be boring. Could you imagine your first game is Dark Souls or freaking Elden Ring, and that's like that is your normal now? Like any other game you play, like that's normal for you, like boss fights, everything. And then you go play any other game, you'd be like, what the hell is this shit? This dude is like 2 hits, easy clap, didn't even have to dodge. Only downside to the Switch idea is it wouldn't help her with mouse and keyboard, but it would def help with gaming in general. Yeah, I think it would be good for learning the concepts. I think she already has the mouse and keyboard level like stuff down from when we played Dungeonborn, and just, you know, she uses a computer for work and stuff, and just in general. Like that helps a good bit, just kind of knowing that. Like it helps you pick it up faster. I shouldn't say it like, you know. It helps you pick up like the movement and stuff, you know, if you've used a computer most of your life. But yeah, it's mainly just trying to like teach concepts, you know, like when you jump into a game, you know that red bar at the bottom is your health bar, you know. Yeah, I put her into the Dungeonborn, she didn't know that red was your health, like that red orb that was there was your health, the blue orb is mana, you know, nothing, you know. So I think the Kingdom Hearts games would be at least a good like tutorial of this is what stuff is in a video game. But yeah, I can just drop her into Dark Souls. I have them. I could just have her play on my Steam account. Just have her play them. So like, good luck. You figure it out. I'd come back without my keyboard just being 2. Mouse would be outside. Be a dark day for my computer, bro. I remember playing the original Dark Souls on my uncle's PlayStation. I complained to him that it was really hard. He told me, yeah, no kidding, I can't even beat it. Set you up for that. He said, good luck. How much dirt do we have? A stack and some. Kind of want to get a little bit more here. Computer would be out the window. Yeah, I wouldn't have a computer. I wouldn't be streaming for a couple days. Like, all right, guys, I'll see ya, you know, once I buy another one. Yeah, that'd be no bueno. Alright, let's just go work on the island. That would be funny though. Rumor has it the creators of Dark Souls made it so hard as a joke and then decided to keep it that way. Damn, imagine doing something as a joke and it becomes its own genre of video game. Unintentionally, you know, that would be pretty cool. I'd feel pretty good about myself there. This up. No, I'm good. All right, there we go. So now the rest of this is just a matter of doing this. I mean, Notch kind of achieved that with Minecraft too. Yeah, yep. Voxel survival. Or I guess sandbox survival, whatever you want to call it. It's also rumored they wanted an Oblivion style game to start with, but they deviated from that. Yeah, right? Damn, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know either of those facts. Yeah, voxel sandbox survival. Yeah. Survival craft. Yeah, that must be cool. Like just having that, your name in history until all computers break. Send me back to the Stone Age, baby. Ah. I thought I was gonna fall there. I see Minecraft as a sandbox with minimal survival elements, whereas Vintage Story is more immersive survival experience with sandbox elements. Yeah, you're 100% right on that one. They're like the same thing but reversed, you know? Minecraft, I almost want to say it kind of went how Call of Duty went, and I know I'm drawing very extreme parallels here. But it kind of like, I view Minecraft as almost like an arcade survival now. Like, it's more so just like a arcadey experience that you're getting into when you play Minecraft, versus like you look at Vintage Story and this is like the CS:GO of this genre, you know? Like it's much harder, it's more like there for the actual like what it's supposed to be, you know, if that makes sense. Okay, I kind of wish I knew where the edge. Let's see if we can figure out this island as well. And try it. Shovel. Let's try and dig this out. Yeah, especially compared to Vintage Story, Minecraft F brings that out. Yeah. Yes, sir. Definitely makes Minecraft feel very arcadey and easy. I don't think I could realistically go back to Minecraft and have a good time playing it anymore. I was already having a hard time playing Minecraft, having fun. It was just too easy. Like, at least I found. There was like no challenge to the game anymore. I just didn't like that. Like even building and stuff wasn't really even challenging. And you're kind of like very limited compared. Minecraft has definitely drifted into chaotic arcade funhouse. Yeah, my biggest probably gripe with Minecraft is that all of their features feel half-baked or half-done. You know, I feel like they add features like kind of like on a like all right, let's kind of like add this feature light and then we'll expand on it later. But then the problem is they never fucking expand on it. Like the trading system in that game is absolutely horrible. Like the villagers and the traders or whatever. Like there's no like it's like a joke system in my opinion. And I feel like they need to expand on it, but they never will. Just my thoughts on it. I'll always have a nice place in my heart for Minecraft, but I definitely don't think I can go back to it. There we go. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna put some torches. I think ever since Microsoft got a hold of Minecraft, they stopped developing what Minecraft was meant to be and started just trying to complete with Roblox. I'd say that started happening. I don't know about the competing with Roblox part, but I'd say that started happening way before what is it, they sold to Microsoft. I think that was just kind of like a nail in the coffin of they're just gonna add light content to it, right? I think they definitely started getting to the point where they were doing like just meh development stuff way before Minecraft or Microsoft took over. I just think it didn't help that when Microsoft took over, because then it kind of went into this like pseudo like just develop fun content and get it out. It doesn't have to actually like be that great, just as long as we're updating the game and getting people to buy stuff from the shop and whatnot. I will say I am genuinely surprised that the Java edition of the game is still being worked on or like developed as much as it is. I thought for sure, I didn't think they were going to kill the Java version, but I definitely felt like they were going to make it so that the Bedrock edition, you know, the one they sell the skins and the maps and the texture packs for, that, you know, you can't just download them off the internet. I definitely thought that that edition of the game is going to be like, there's another game that does it where the one edition of the game gets updates like a year before the other edition, but it's to force people into the marketplace. I thought they were going to do that. I thought they were going to be like, all right, we'll update Java, but it's going to be a year behind. Is where I thought they were going to go with it, which they surprisingly have not. So kudos to them for that. Java edition was the only version in my books. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you on that one. I do think the Bedrock edition performed better. You know, in terms of like FPS and stuff, the whatchamacallit edition was very much a way better developed version of the game. Oops. Sure, because Java was just barely squeaking by and never optimized for all the mods people play with. Yeah, for sure. Yep. I wonder how the Minecraft modded community is nowadays anyway. If it's still like going, or if it's just like they're all stuck on like a specific version of the game. Like, do the popular mods still get updated, like the big ones? All right, so yeah, we'll have like basically a dock here, and you'll just come up here and you'll take a bridge over to here. So we are going to go up one more layer on this, but we're going to enter like a flat area now. What do you know? That's not a good spot. You can get your leg run over. You know that, right? Yeah. Whatever. That's what really converted me to a Vintage Story fan. Not only the game itself, but the fact that it simply works and works well. Agreed. Yeah, the game runs amazingly well for, you know, for what it is and stuff. I agree with that one. I know this is gonna look flat at first, but we'll terraform it as we go. Let's see here. For the amount of stuff on screen compared to vanilla Minecraft, it's night and day difference as far as frame rate goes. Yeah, that's true. For how much you can load, like this, let's see. I don't know how to pull up the freaking thing that shows frames. Let's see. Wait, I can do, is it Windows R? No, it's not Windows R. I think it's Control R. Alt R. Yeah, there we go. It's Alt R. I can pull up my FPS. So like right now, oh god, I'm getting lag. Let me play a little bit. No, there's I can pull up my frames with the NVIDIA settings, but it takes a minute to pull the data, I think. It's not showing my FPS, it's showing my GPU and CPU usage. It's extremely low, by the way, but yeah, it's not showing me my frames. All right, turn that off. Let me see, settings, interface. Can I just turn it on in here? I guess not. What's going on here? Take mega screenshot. Oh, yeah, it's a F11. That did not work. What is going on? All right, I don't want to fuck with that. It's not F11. You've always used a vintage story mod called display FPS. Oh, I didn't even know that was a mod. There's a way to do it in game though. I think I just got to change that keybinds. Why does my shit look different now? What did I do? Did something. There we go. All right, that's better. Controls. I broke your game, my bad, bro. You did. It's all good. I forgive you. FPS graph. Let's change this to that. Would that work? There we go. So I'm averaging 70-ish FPS, 60 to 70 it looks like. I have my settings set to a 512 block render distance. I have a lot of stuff turned off though, and down for the most part. But well, actually, I guess I have a lot on. But yeah, I mean, I would be getting like maybe like 20 FPS in Minecraft with some shit like this, especially that render distance, and modded, and I'm streaming at the same time. So yeah, it definitely is like crazy performance wise. They've done a great job of making this game just run well. Yeah, I get 10 to 20 in FPS. If it's trying to get 60 plus, yeah, yep. I don't remember what key I set that to there. Perfect. The downside to gaming on a laptop though is my computer feels like a drone trying to take off and burn holes in the desk at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, my laptop, if I ever do game on it, I hardly ever use my laptop for anything anymore, but when I did use it for like playing games and stuff, that shit was so hot. Definitely couldn't have it on your lap, that's for sure. No, cannot game with a laptop on your lap. Nope. You end up with like 3rd-degree burns. Going to the hospital, like, what are you doing? What were you doing that caused these burns? Playing games? My laptop toasted my legs. Probably has happened to someone. I wouldn't doubt it. Unless you're sitting on a Yeti cooler full of ice. True. Doctor Sir, why are your gym shorts fused into your skin? Oh. Oh, man. That would suck. That stuff's like, ugh, to think about. People get like burned and their like clothes and stuff fused to their skin. Ugh. Gamer, I beat Dark Souls. Doctor Laptop, yeah. True, true. The doctor'd give you a thumbs up and a high five and be like, all right, let's graft that skin now. The bad news is you're gonna lose your legs. The good news is you beat Dark Souls, so there's that. Bragging rights and a cool story to go with it, I guess. We are almost out of dirt again. This is gonna be crazy. Yeah, that's all my dirt. All right. Got a lot of islands to destroy around here. I'm thinking about taking this section out too. But I think that might be those mountain areas. So I don't know how feasible that plan is. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we start getting more dirt though. Bathroom, maybe a quick snack. I'm gonna just go right here because we're gonna destroy this part next. And I will be right back. Wall chip in to buy some new short. Wait. Doctor to the surgical team. Let's do our best on this one, guys. This bro beat Dark Souls on a laptop with the trackpad too, by the way. Wall chip in to buy some new shorts. You need some new skin too. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Crackpad game gym shorts. Alright. Hey, what's up, Bean? How'd it get started? Unfortunately, can't stay for the stream since I had a long day and I have to get to bed for an early day at work tomorrow. I just want to check in and to keep my watch streak going. Let's go. I was actually getting a little worried I hadn't heard from you to keep that watch streak going. Have a good stream. See you tomorrow. Yep, you too, Bean. Have a good one, man. Get some rest. Speaking of watch streak, Solus, what's your watch streak at? I think it's whatever your number is, plus we were gonna do plus 270 since it got bugged. Right? I think that was the plan. Over 9,000? Technically, yeah. 270 plus 15 as of today. Okay, so 285. Very nice, very nice. Almost at 300. Goddamn. Yes, technically Solus is uh-oh. Oh, I thought my game crashed. Technically Solus's watch streak is probably closer to like, well, we calculated it one time. It's a little, it's like 2,000 something, right? I forget what number we calculated it to. It's some crazy number. But since Twitch has started keeping track, it's been 285. Very impressive. The road to the 500 watch streak confetti cannon, right? Been watching since before watch streaks were, right? Yeah, Solus has been watching since like 2012, right, Solus? Something like that. And I used to stream a lot more back in the day too. I used to stream, at one point I was streaming for 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, like every day. Or not every day, I think I had like 2 days off or some shit like that. And then for a bit there it was and then I moved down to like 5 days, and now I'm at this schedule. But this schedule didn't start until like 3 years ago, maybe 4. January 10th, 2014. I did miss some now and then back then due to work. Yeah, not many though. I'm debating if I want to get rid of this. I think I'm going to. Anyone else here remember when Twitch became Twitch? Before there was Twitch, there's a site called Justin TV. Yeah, I remember when Twitch was its own site and not part of Justin TV. They were two separate sites. And Twitch was pretty much just for gaming, and then they brought in all the IRL streamers from Justin TV. Ugh. And it's been an interesting pool ever since. I do miss the days when Twitch was just gaming though. I do miss the days. I think Twitch was a lot more humble back then, personally. Now it just seems like there's always just some crazy shit going on. But I will say Twitch would not be where it's at today if that never had happened. So I did hear yesterday it was possible to maintain your streak as long as you watch a VOD or something to that effect. It was part of their recent presentation. Oh. Yeah, I think I saw some people posting on Reddit about it becoming even easier to become an affiliate. I thought becoming an affiliate was kind of a joke to begin with, but apparently it's not that easy. People struggle with it. All right, I know we don't have that much dirt, but we are gonna fill this in and then dig it up. So we are gonna get rid of this. Don't know it's been done yet, but the bug I had, it was a couple days before I realized, so I don't know if that would have worked. Yeah, probably not. I think that anything that's new from that presentation from TwitchCon EU just got put into place recently. Like the affiliate stuff is in place because I've seen people posting that they're now part of the affiliate program. I don't know why they don't just make everybody an affiliate. Like, I guess they have to have some base level to filter out like bots and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. But I feel like it's just like super easy. Like you can make yourself an affiliate at the end of the day. I guess the followers is kind of tricky, getting the follows to your channel, but the viewers, you can just watch yourself on a cell phone and a laptop and you have the viewers. Thankfully, Nate can testify that I was indeed here these days. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's why we're keeping it going. At plus 15. Or 270 plus 15. I wish I could manually set them. That'd be kind of cool. And helpful. I made it to affiliate and promptly stopped streaming. Gotta get that ad money, man. And all the subs. Yeah, I think my stats when they announced the affiliate program, I was already qualified for when they announced that the affiliate program was going to be a thing. So I got qualified and into it like right off the bat. You're in 15 cents? Let's go. That's something. Any little bit. Don't think I'm gonna get any sub streaming with no cam and no mic. Ah, Lyric does. There's streamers that do it. You'd be surprised. I think it'll be harder, but you can definitely do it. The no mic one might be a little tricky. The no mic. You can definitely get away without having a camera, but the microphone might be a little tricky. But I remember you were getting pretty good viewers though. I think you were getting more than I get. You were doing pretty good. It was that cinematic look, man, that you had going for your stream. That shit was crazy cool. Won't lie, I was gonna steal it, but I don't think it would work for my stream though. Yeah, give me that. That's mine now. All right, I gotta chop down this tree. I know Twitch can kick you from the affiliate program. Not sure if they have it. Oh, I don't think they do. I'm not aware of them doing that. That's for sure. I've not heard of that happening either. But I guess it would make sense. Maybe. It's not like it costs them anything to have someone in the program. It'd be kind of weird. I strategically went live as some friends were logging off from their stream and I occasionally got raided too. That's where all my viewers came. Hey, that's how you do it. Gotta manipulate the system nowadays if you want to grow. That is for sure. Or just like somehow get lucky and have people really like your content. I believe that's what the kids these days call playing the game. Yes, sir. I'll play the game. I've always looked at it with streaming. It would be super amazing and super cool to get to like that like high tier level status, like even like past 100 viewers would be like crazy cool one day. Like to have like be like 100 viewer Andy, you know, or whatever the term for it is, like where you average just like 100 plus viewers. Like that'd be something. But I don't really do much to like get to that, you know. I kind of just, I mean, outside of just live streaming my typical schedule, you know, like I don't really do the whole clips thing or the reels. Every now and then I'll do it, but like I don't think I've uploaded a clip in like fucking forever. It's been a couple months, right? So I don't do anything to kind of like grow my stream. I'm kind of bad about it. Is there an NDL merch store yet? That'd be so cool. I would do a merch store if I like was like 100 viewer type. I'd at least do a merch drop. I don't think I'd have like a continuous thing. I think I'd just drop like a what do they call that? Like a limited edition drop or something, design or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. That, or maybe I'd do like a little shop thing. They're pretty easy to set up. Have my logo on some shit. There's a vintage story streamer I watch, almost never has fewer than 50 viewers at any time. I don't understand it. Damn. Must be very entertaining. Yeah, I test a lot of vintage story stuff. I think vintage story has a pretty high European audience. So streaming during the daytime, or at least daytime East Coast, like streaming during peak EU hours is probably the best for viewership growth in this game, if I had to venture a guess. There's definitely some shit going on down there. It does? Yeah. Lantern out so you guys can see. A dude is on London time, so that helps, I guess. Yeah, that probably helps a good bit. That, and the guy's probably just entertaining. Maybe he's got some cool content he does. What kind of, like, does he have a continuous world? Does he just, like, does he do anything cool, special, or anything like that? Game time, catch you later. All right, man. Have a good one. Enjoy the meal. I hope it's a good one. Back to digging dirt. I just noticed all the snow's gone. Wait a second. I didn't even notice that it's all gone. There's a little bit over there, but I think it's because we haven't chunk loaded that. We finally hit that magic temperature. Remember I was telling you guys at the beginning of the stream, there's a specific temperature that all the snow just like melts away. What are you doing, Ginger? Oh no. I see what you're trying to do. Mostly multiplayer shenanigans? Ah. Get rid of all this stone out of here real quick. That means the next temperature will be all the ice melting. Like that one. Man, I wonder when all the snow went away. I kind of would have been cool to see. I did not know when it happened. I didn't even notice. That's 2 rows here, I think. We go back to working on the islands. Here we collect all the dirt. Not fall down the hole. Yeah, wait, let me see. I guess all the snow over there probably won't go away since the temperature probably dropped. But let's go over there and see. Wait, there's still a block here I never got. I can get rid of it now. Alright, got it. I also want to get that one that's in between here. They're on the mini map is what I'm looking. It's like spots that got bugged up during World Gen for some reason or whatever. There we go. I got them all. Okay. Oh yeah, there's still snow here. This all should go away once the sun comes up. Yeah, there's these spots here, and we got the one here. There was some over here. Yeah, there's still one apparently I missed. Is that it? That's back like 2. It's like here somewhere. One? Like this one. I don't understand where this one's at. I can't find it. Maybe that? It's around here somewhere. I get it there? I got it. See, now it's gone. It's like something to do with the map. Alright, let's continue filling this in. Let's do this. Just get this filled in right here. How's light still coming up here? Oh, duh. I guess I'll keep this on for now. Oops. Alright. Let's go here and start doing this. I hope that's ice, right? Okay, good. Oh, that's not, but it's fine. Alright. Man, we're almost into April already. I feel like winter dragged on so slow, and now we're already like flying through like what would be the spring months. I haven't even slept in a bed. We're gonna need food soon. I have to go back out to Holbeck Village, make a stop there and get some berries so we can make some pies for around here. Stock up. I just realized the snow under here is disappearing as I place this. I don't remember that happening before. Does it do it if I place it like 2 blocks above? No, okay. So it's only directly above. Interesting. Oops. There we go. That part's done. All down here. We're gonna leave it dark. I was gonna go along and put a bunch of torches, but I don't think I'm going to. Let's clear this out. Hey, what's up, Soggy Gravel? How you doing today? Okay, so I want the next line to be kind of along here and kind of go this way. Doing better now. I got my PC back up to spec. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. It's out of there. Okay. But this is actually correct for that. Technically, let's do this. It's just gonna be temporary. Okay. Sorry, my net went out for a second. Oh, okay, welcome back. Yeah, I was saying congratulations on getting your computer up to spec. Somewhat. That is exciting. Yeah, it's fine. Just do it like this. It's wonderful when you look in the fridge. Did you put it in the fridge? That's one way to cool down your computer. Oh, I have nothing to eat. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's different then. So it's wonderful if you don't look in the fridge, you know? Yeah. Hey man, priorities, right? You know, computers gotta be able to play the games, you know. What good is it if you can't play games, you know? What good is food gonna do for you at that point, you know? I fell. I have some Albanese to hold me over. Ooh, that sounds kind of good. I don't think I've ever had like Albanese. World's best gummy bear? Oh. Gummy bear. I thought this was like Albanian food or something. I didn't realize they were gummy bears. Hey man, I guess whatever works, right? Whatever keeps your stomach happy, you know? I won't lie though. Thinking about, dude, made me kind of want some Chinese food. They're softer than the golden bear? Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, I always found the golden bear to be a little bit tougher eating wise. Good. Just a little tougher, you know? Golden ones I have to let melt, can't shoot them. Yeah, kind of got stuck on them a little bit or something. Ugh. We are about to run out of dirt again, guys. That is actually kind of crazy. The good part, though, is we're just gonna have to do this final part of the island. We're getting pretty close. I really don't want to walk to the store and too lazy to order out, too costly. Yeah, ordering food is disgustingly expensive anymore. It's almost just not even worth doing. And I'm out of dirt. This way. Where do we want to get dirt from? I guess we could continue. I don't know if I want to get this chunk of land. I mean, it would be beneficial to clear all this out. But I'm pretty sure it says mountain areas, which they don't look too big. We could probably clear them out, right? And they get it wrong like 70% of the time, but they forget something. Not wrong. That is somewhat accurate. Oh, wait, the snow's not here. All right, we can do this now, though. We can get rid of these things. Although, do I want to wait? I kind of want to wait because I want to dig these too deep. And I won't end up doing that. All right, we're going to wait till the ice melts. The ice should be melting any day now, like fully. So we're just going to keep doing what we've been doing. I think if we do clear this area, like if we decide we want to clear this chunk of land out of here, which I kind of want to do, I don't think it'd be too difficult. We'd have to cut a path through here though. So basically, yeah, cut a path through this shit. And then we basically just get rid of all of this. And that's a lot of dirt. This would probably last us at least a build. Maybe two. Definitely take us a while to clear it, that's for sure. I guess let's start chopping down trees. I don't think there's gonna be any tree hollows along here, so we don't gotta worry about that. I'm gonna leave the stream running for the ads and walk real quick. I got 30 minutes. Okay. Appreciate it. Be safe on your walk, man. You be on Twitch? Appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Exclamation point lurk. Right there. There's a shit ton of clay here. forgot about that. Wait, fine. You're a bow twin? I bet you came out of that cave, didn't you, buddy, huh? Should have stayed in. Did your buddy just shoot at me? I don't want that. From a mod I do not have anymore. Just drop that right there. I guess I could put some torches in this cave real quick. At least close to the surface area. There's a rusty gear here. Very nice. Oh, dead end. Okay. Easy enough. Alright. So we gotta figure out a nice spot to cut through here. I think just along here. Just pretty much cut this area out. Pretty much just gonna be like through here. And just build this up at some point. A bunch of trees in my way. The snow gets stuck like this. Wonder if that's just what happens when the server does its autosave thing. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stone from this as well. We just need the dirt, though. Shovel's about to break. I think, is this the shovel we crafted yesterday too? Yeah, damn, it is. The shovel did not last long with all the digging we've done. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Let's figure out what I want to do here. That works. We're gonna have to terraform this up a little bit, but let's dig this out first. Get this water situation worked on. It's gonna be annoying. Okay. Yeah, the ice makes this kind of a pain in the ass to do. Okay. I don't know what happened there. The water did not want to move. My shovel broke. Ooh, God damn it. What terrible timing for the shovel. This shovel's pretty trashed anyway. Same with that handle. So yeah, he added these durability bars in here so you kind of see like, all right, you know, this handle's probably not worth putting on another tool. Damn, what terrible timing for this to happen. Horrible. Oh shit. Yeah, we could probably just drop these. These are dunzoed. So yeah, basically the binding that I used to hold these together ended up breaking. That's what caused them to break. So these two individual things still have durability left, but not enough to make a new tool. All right. You're not able to reuse bits or parts? No, you need smithing plus for that to get the bits. I would have to put another ingot on there, like a completely like extra ingot to do that. So it just doesn't make sense to combine an old tool with a new tool. You know, it's just easier just to make a whole brand new shovel head. Actually, I have a shovel at Trinity Point, so let's do this. Let's use a potion, go to Trinity Point. It's my recall potion. I have a shovel already crafted here. I think it's an iron one, though. I don't think it's steel, but we can just use it for the rest of the stream. Oh, no, it is a steel one. Okay. I think I used the wrong binding on this is what happened, or something. I forget. Anyway, we're just going to use this then. We gotta go back out to that spot. I'm usually not too big on using those recall flasks, but timeline wise, or time wise, we'll just use it. Let's see, I could probably get rid of all these dots now too, now that I know how. All the snow is gone from my world. I am so happy. This is a joyous day, all right? I don't have to look at it anymore. Now I just need the ice to get out of here. And I gotta get those trees finished too. This way. Yeah. I saw a tree hollow up there. Perhaps the ice doesn't fall into the same melting as snow. I'm like surprised and not surprised at the same time. Okay, let's get digging. Yeah, I definitely think I'm glad he added those durability bars to the individual like tool items. It definitely helps understand the mod a lot better. At least in my opinion. Because now I'll be more willing to keep like the handles and tools. Like I think we threw some away yesterday. Or did I keep those? I think I might have kept those handles. But it'd make me more likely to reuse them since they still have usage left in them or whatever. Opposed to just getting rid of them. Okay, this is all fresh water. Just had to be sure. I still have a good bit of water currents right here. This is the last bit of them. Oh, there's some over here. At all of them? Okay. Looks like the ice is starting to melt a bit quicker too. We are going to break all the ice along the edge of this as well. And anywhere I'm going to have to dig a little bit deeper. Which doesn't look like it's too many spots, at least here, so that's good. Right. This whole area's got to get dug out. It's all got to be too deep. That is my my rule. Any area we do something like this for. Because most of the time I use it so I can sail a boat through here, so it just looks better when it's too deep. We won't go right up to the edge there, so most of this is pretty good, it looks like. No. Alright, gotta get along in here. Oh, the pick breaks it so much faster. Okay, I didn't realize. This is much easier. Alright, we'll do that part next. Let's get this out of the way. Very nice, no water currents created, that is the goal. Might be some here, we'll see. Yeah, I had a feeling. Should resolve. Oh, there's a bunch. What the hell? Interesting. You got them all? All right, now the fun part. At least we'll get some muddy gravel. I had a lot of that. Although we've only used that for Yarrin Village. Kind of glad there's no mining penalty or digging penalty underwater in this game. You just kind of the same speed. I hope they never implement one either. Yeah, no water penalty is nice. Yeah, I get it. It makes sense from a logical standpoint to have, but it's more inconvenient than it is actually like immersive or like, ooh. It's more like, why is this a thing? Get it out of here. Okay, back. Welcome back, Revel. Oh, we almost have a stack of dirt. I need to do more walking like that. I'm worn out. Is Muddy Gravel your cousin? This is a good question. That would be kind of funny if someone had an account. We don't talk about Muddy. Got disowned. He was disowned back in the day. All right, let's do this one next. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of this too. Heard my shovel break. My axe just broke. Good thing I have another one. See, yeah, see, this handle's... I mean, this handle's pretty beat, but... Oh, I didn't get to keep the head, so the head broke. Saj. Oh well. Bareback food? Yep. Alright, we need to clear this part next, though. Let's get rid of all this water in here. Or ice, I mean. Just so we can separate this from that fully. My bucket at, let's fill this in. I'm so badly out of shape, standing up, my legs shake. Oof. Well, ease back into doing some small stuff and, you know, just do it in between, like, I don't know, like games or something. Like game for like an hour and then do like a quick, like 15-minute, like little workout or something. Yeah, you get back into it. Oh, forgot to. I definitely need to. I'm so damn glued to the laptop. Yeah, that's a. It is a tough one to break. I've been pretty bad about my thing about not being on my computer on nice weekends and stuff like that. Like this past weekend, I spent. Although it freaking rained most of Saturday, so I guess it's kind of fine. But yeah, I try to, like, anytime it's like nice out and stuff on the weekends, like as soon as Friday afternoon rolls around, I'm done work, and if it's nice out, I try to like do stuff around the house or outside or do something outside related, like get off the computer and stuff. It's kind of like my little mental thing that I do. Just if it's the weekend and I don't need to be on the computer, I should not be on the computer. If it's sunny out, get outside, get some housework done, you know, hang out with some friends or some people, you know, stuff like that. But biggest one is just in general, just getting off the computer and doing something, like, even if it's just like sitting down and reading a book, you know. I need a buddy to go walking with, but I've not. If you live in like a populated area, you could try. I know like my brothers play Pokemon Go and stuff, and they just kind of walk around with or visit all the stops and stuff. That could be a good thing to like kind of like keep you busy or wanting to go out, maybe. Pokemon Go might be the ticket, yeah. Or something like that, you know. You have a level 30 account. There you go. Very nice. But yeah, it's hard to get into. I definitely recommend trying like at least one day on the weekend. Just not even bothering to turn on the computer. See how you feel. Try not to use your phone and stuff like that. Basically just technology. Just get rid of it for the weekends. I might end up having to pay someone because, oh, shit. Ah. I looked away for like a second game, jeez. I might end up having to pay someone because, with my heart and blood pressure, I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hell, if that's an issue, definitely maybe consult a doctor before you do anything too crazy or whatnot. Make sure you're good. Maybe they can give you some like advice or tips or something. Is it snowing? It's like it's snowing. I do have an appointment coming up. That's good. Yeah, definitely consult your doctor, see what they recommend and stuff. They might recommend the same thing. Just, you know, hey, take a day, you know, off the computer. That's nice. Pick a day, nice sunny day or something like that, and just go for a walk or something. You know, do what you can. You should not be in this shape at 40. Yeah. Hey, it gets harder. That is for sure. I noticed it when I first went back. So I've been playing, I play pickup soccer every Sunday and stuff with a group of friends and whatnot. And I remember the first time, I've been doing it for like 3 years now, maybe 4, probably about 3. And I noticed the first time I hadn't played soccer in like years. Like I'd like mess around, kick a ball around or something, but I never actually like played like competitively. And I remember the first time I went back after not playing for like a while, oh man, I felt it. I was like, damn. I mean, I wasn't like out of shape, but I definitely felt like if I didn't get back into playing and stuff like that, I wouldn't have been able to like freaking, I'd be like, what do they say? There's like a stat. I forget what it is. It's like after the age of 30, like the percent of people over 30 just will never run again. There's some stat for it that I saw. I'm gonna look it up after I'm done digging this out. Hold on. It's scary? Yeah, it sneaks up on you too. You know? And I thought, like, when I went back to play pickup soccer that first time, I was like, all right, this will be easy. Like, I feel good. I'll be able to run, no time, stuff like that. I played like one like 10-minute match, and I was like, damn. I was like, all right. I was like, I gotta keep running and stuff. I gotta keep going at it and stuff. Get back into it. I know someone who's past 70 and can outpace me. Maybe I'll ask him if I can walk. Yeah, walk and chat with him. I put out all my torches. All right, that sucks. Yeah, let me see what this stat is. Let's see. There's a stat for it. It's kind of crazy. Percent percent of people over 30 that will never sprint again. Let's see. 95% of adults over 30 will never sprint again in their lives. Let's see. What is this? People sprint to catch most of the... I don't know if it's 95%. Say 95%. This might have been... Let's see. I'm trying to find the article I read. Here it is. I don't know how accurate the 95% is, so you'd have to probably take that with like maybe a little bit of salt, but it's definitely a high percent. And it says sprint. They won't sprint again. Apparently it's up for debate. Either way though, a large percent. I bet it's like 80 or so. Yeah, I'd probably put it at about 80. If I had to like try to find some stuff. I need to sprint for my life. I'll get like 10 steps and collapse. Damn. Yeah, definitely just work on it, man. You get there. You can ease back into it. Definitely can. Just start walking and stuff. No. But anyway, guys, that is gonna do it for today's stream. It is that time of night. Tomorrow we're gonna continue working on the lighthouse. We're gonna continue working on building up the island and maybe start getting the like layout of how the pathing and stuff and like trees and maybe and where the lighthouse is actually gonna be and stuff. And some other layout stuff. Bleh. And we're gonna collect more dirt. We need more dirt. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget how good it is. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 for ski.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.